Oke, halo guys, kembali lagi di sini di Hatulistiwa. Kita lanjut ya teman-teman ya, main Honkai Star Rail Story 3,6. Baru tadi sebelumnya kita potong di tengah-tengah ya. Kemudian gue lagi ada yang perlu diurusin. Jadi tadi 10, sebelumnya 10 udah mati duluan. Oke, lanjut guys, lanjut. Udah masuk kan? Apakah aman guys streamnya? Semoga aman ya teman-teman ya. Wait, hold on. Coba deh.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about... was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara, the permanence, dragon transmutation, resurrect, Shang.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
I shall remember this warmth. Root here.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
being in sync? Trust me. We can do anything!
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will, and as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these ruins, and presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
stolen, the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Don Hong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Icelands, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Hysealans. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove. There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Looks good.
Light a way forward.
Are you?
I see. Thank you.
compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hycealens.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhong. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hycealens.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! We can do it! Please cherish as you wish. Life is not so wilt here.
Underestimate? Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. The future is bright. Show me the way.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Final way forward.
Yourself into the forge.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Trust me, we can do anything! Life is not built here.
Have some sunshine. Nameless. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
I shall remember.
The future is great.
Embrace a new life.
So make it win.
You are one of them.
Story in your element.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Baihan who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloudhen Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara
will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this, but the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. But for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Don Feng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, no, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing, because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice? Dan Hong.
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod. Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanence, and your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Giacles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Magus, dispel the gloom! Restore the sky!
I shall remember. Embrace a new life.
It's coming! I
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor.
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you. I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky, and thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
Unfortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Aranova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. The fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Danfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Cersei's giant tree. witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No, I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right, let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhong, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go. I am Earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight. They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? Are those Everknight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me. I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination, and don't look back.
place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius? Where was it? Can you remember? Which Titan is this?
It's very similar, yet somewhat different.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it. He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysosaurs giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Is that all? Looks good.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss. Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back. This is important, so make sure you're fully prepared. I'll be waiting for you.
Bentar, kita AFK dulu ya. 10 menit maksimal. Bentar ya. back. Serem sekali ya. Demi-urge? Nggak, Demi-urge ini apa deh? Kayak gue baru pertama kali denger sekarang deh. Gue kurang paham, jujur.
Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Black Swan, anjir, balik lagi kita coba.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper.
Beautiful.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition.
Kernel, anjir.
I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's
journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world?
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Pertanyaan gue, gimana caranya consciousness-nya Mark bisa ketarik ke sini? Seized ya. Ya kan dari ripple members itu sendiri yang ngirim dia juga sekali. Enggak consciousness, iya perhaps.
Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Huh.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
Lambda 003097. The fuck?
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Shit.
Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real?
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
stopped so suddenly?
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Danhong did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead,
Iya, dikirim ke
it
tadi
threw her
reference ke
deep into
356.
extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options, March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Danhong, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
Protected. Jadi dia si Everett ngelindungin kita dan Danhang and make sure that they will spell sampai dengan hasil patch yang dibutuhkan. Oh. Asli ngomong-ngomong Danhang gue agak bingung ya. Berarti kan dia ya udah nih, berarti tadi kan kita udah ketemu Teravox terus Georios tadi kayak ada apa atau apa gitu. Iya nggak sih karakternya, gue lupa takutnya gue salah nyebut. Habis itu ya akhirnya Danhang kan yang megang core flame berikutnya. Tapi berarti dari putaran awal-awal gitu ya, dari recurrence ke 1, 2, 3 sampai 3, 3, 5, 5, 0, 3, 3, 6 ya. Kalau yang sekarang kan 3, 3, 7 ya. Di 3, 3, 6 itu yang ibaratnya siapa gitu yang jadi yang megang core flame of earth-nya, emang ada gitu ya. Siapa, tapi kita nggak pernah tahu. Kayak ya udah kelar gitu ya, menyelesaikan misinya, udah dapetin core flame-nya dari Teravox, kemudian ya udah diserahin, ngejalanin ujiannya berhasil jadi demigod, terus kemudian mati duluan gitu I guess, atau mati di tengah-tengah gitu apa gimana, gue jujur kurang paham. Tapi ya udah gitu aja gitu, dari Eternal Record ke 1 sampai 33550 336 gitu aja gitu. Baru di 337 ini gara-gara Evernight jadinya anomali. Akhirnya core flame yang megang Danhang gitu.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Map ini apa? Universal Matrix Great Tomb of the Nameless Time. Oh, mungkin masuknya Outward. Per 25 terus 100. Yeah, I should save that for later, I guess. Kita fokus di ini dulu, story dulu.
Is that all?
Are you ready? Absolute silence. I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay? 3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Oh,
That means we're in the right place.
Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
Mentioned your name.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written.
Seperti hari ini.
Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337.
Iya, sekarang di 3358. Law.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 1-3.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb. Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius's cycles. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
Oh, itu iya tadi law ya, hubris bla bla ya, tadi gue sempat baca itu codename-nya ini. Apa namanya? Codename buat electrical signalnya si Saridra.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
What's it supposed to be?
30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Oh, passage.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
This realm is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Mas, bisa aja gue mau muter-muter dulu. Guys, kok susah guys? You know what, ntar aja guys, gue pusing guys. Aku lagi belum terlalu encer guys untuk ini guys. Ntar ya, jangan lupa pokoknya ada itu di situ. Ntar kita ini naik kok. Ini dulu deh, ini gampang nih kayaknya nih. Oke, enteng.
So that's how it works.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead? You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Is that all?
Thea 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365.
Ntar,
Downloaded.
Filia tuh
Branch number 1.
Scopeo.
Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337.
Bentar, Filia sama Scopeo tuh ininya siapa? Apa namanya? Electrical signal siapa? Time. Filia. Berarti kemungkinan besar kalau nggak Sirenia itu sendiri, kalau nggak Sirenia itu sendiri atau March Overnight atau kita mungkin enggak sih Overnight. March sih, tapi ini 336 ya katanya baliknya. 337 time-nya March ya. Terus apa lagi? Polemos, Strive.
Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
this As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. Right. That's a more direct way to think about it. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key? Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream, and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times. Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Is that all?
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
Dan Heng tuh nggak ikut deh. I mean, Bastion of Sky juga bentukannya udah kayak begini kan? Kalau Bastion of Sky bentukannya udah kayak begini, harusnya dia nggak. Ya tetap aneh sih tapi honestly, menurut gue banget.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Inupis? Oh my god, apakah region baru lagi? Planet baru lain? Kita akan ke situ.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this.
How the fuck dia tahu?
Would ID Ciliciae end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object.
Lambda 009029.
Formatting progress.
Ini orang nge-format mulu.
0.027%.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious
Maksudnya
time is.
tiap recurrence yang
I
terjadi
wanna share a story with you this time.
kan Finon dikirim sama Siren untuk balik ke recurrence pertama, aka ya lu bisa bilang epok keduanya dari epok kedua dari 33 jadi 50 36 yang udah terjadi pas di masanya kita, di masa mereka gitu. Yang riset selama ini tadi formatting berarti dari loop berapa masuk ke loop berapa, berarti dia kah?
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel
Berarti
that the
Siren kah
nymph is
yang
beautiful?
ngeriset waktu biar Finon
Would
bisa
they
gerak
also have
dari
recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga?
cycle ke cycle.
Could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Epok kedua nggak bakal jalan kalau nggak ada Siren berarti.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius. and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
Kalau kayak gitu, bentar, berarti Cyrene technically long before. Tapi bukannya Cyrene juga baru tercipta, maksudnya baru ada exist di ini ya, di apa namanya, di recurrence yang epoch pertama. Jatuhnya belum masuk eternal recurrence ya kalau misalnya kehitungannya. Iya masuk sih. Enggak, epoch kedua baru disebut eternal recurrence, tapi recurrence yang 30 millennia juga yang di pertama ya. They know what was going on. Iya makanya.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up. Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind. Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrva Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Apa? Itu maksudnya kayak Amphores tuh punya mekanisme untuk nyimpen amounts of memories yang terjadi sebagai bentuk ekstrapolasinya scepter gitu. Dan yang megang ibaratnya apa ya? Nyetoran memori itu Time Titan gitu, tapi karena masuk ke endless loop jadinya ngaco. Time Divine Authority stood empty. Siren acted on the behalf instead.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty. Time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Hah, gimana? Bentar. Ini optionnya ada apa sih tadi? The time is the page on which Iona records our Furious. If it fades from existence and all that it records is the phone.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic.
And will continue to store while the scepter has had to revert its progress. Loss in its logic.
Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Aeon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Jujur gue harus nonton ini lagi sih, nonton apa namanya, tutorial orang biar gue ngerti anjir. Tutorial apa rangkuman video orang.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
The Dromus King paid a heavy price for their betrayal in every life, but there was never regret in their deep roars.
Dromus King. Ya, Terrafox. Oh, gue bisa change direction. Oke, nanti aja.
So that's how it works.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen,
Then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you.
Dia ngomong sama siapa sih?
I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination, a hero within, but that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Ini lagi coy, yang tadi aja gua kagak bisa guys. Gimana yang ini guys? Oh ini kayak simpel deh. Gampang ini. Oke, aman aja kalau gitu berarti.
Is that all?
trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Looks good.
Kalau ada Hands of Zagreus, artinya ada koin, betul sekali. Itu dia. Dan koinnya ada berapa tuh? Pertanyaan 3 apa 5? Oke, 3. 5 is too much, I think, for me. Please. Just the second one. Nggak lanjut. Ngapa ada Nikador anjir? Holy shit. Bisa nggak kalau ditonjokkan langsung di sini? That would be fun. Ada videonya segala, ya elah. Oh ini. When the wearer is if the wearer's normal sprite is on the field, increase max HP. Iya ini emang buat sih itu banget sih, siapa namanya? Shield effect with increase. Oh ini buat Danhang. Yang ini buat Evernight.
Is that all?
Electrical signal verification failed. Access control node has denied your request. Berarti harus ada yang dijalanin lagi dulu. Minta electrical signal lain, entah siapa. Lihat dulu deh, coba. Apa harus ngehajar Nikador dulu? Kali. Kalau mau ngehajar yang lain even.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Yeah, okay.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Loot here.
Guys, have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
I shall remember this. Embrace a new life.
Trust me. We can do anything!
May death protect us!
Polemos 900 autonomous defensive dan ya of course. Emang struktur lawan. Polemos rata-rata sebenarnya. Bentar, kalau misalnya gue udah begini berarti
Life is not
itu udah
as
begini
you
kalau
wish.
yang dibuat nanti. Gila suara nabuh drone
May
referensi
wandering
juga.
souls find their own way out.
Polemos 600. Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Tar, Eleos who? Tadi si Polemos iya, si itu Eleos siapa Eleos? Halos. Eleos siapa aja? Oh, Hyacinth. Set the because of the battery to install mobile information. I shouldn't have the greatest waiting. Okay. Ketahuan nggak like cost-nya apa? No response received after feedback to administrator ID like cost. Ini March deh kayaknya. Ini kita. Oh ini yang kemarin terakhir. Oh. In the final stage of Aglaya's life, the waiting of survival within its decision-making process approach zero. Anjir, suicidal tuh Aglaya tuh, emang parah yang gila. Oh my days. You know what? Gue masih penasaran, apakah yang di bawah itu udah terbuka atau belum? Kayak belum deh. Belum. Mau apa dulu? Harus apa dulu pertanyaannya anjir? Yang untuk membukanya. That's the real question.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Sabar ada, aku mau lihat yang kanan dulu. Oh ya enggak, belum bisa. Kalau nggak ada itu. Sono apa? Enggak ada itu sono. Mau lanjut tapi nanti. Ntar tanggal Zagreus lagi mau diapain aja? Dipakai lagi kan? Buat bikin jembatan kayaknya.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Actually gue jadi penasaran buat apa ada ini di sini sih. Apa emang harus ada tangan dia dipakai buat naruh jembatan atau apa? Ini mikir gue. Kalau ngumpulnya kan udah. Bener ada yang dihancurin lagi nggak sih? Miring dikit ya. Ini batasnya. Kalau ini ada sesuatu nggak di sini? Atau tadi cuma itu doang? Masih koin doang. Kalau gue tembak ke sana ada sesuatu nggak? Apa? Jadi kita lihat ya. Tampak di sini emang nggak ada apa-apa kayaknya. Ya udah lanjut dulu deh. Gue masih greget sama yang tadi anjir, yang si puzzle domba yang tadi tuh. Pas awal-awal masuk si gravestone kayak gini deh.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Go upload the encryption key, just like...
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Earth, sky, and ocean. Wajar sih. Ball bearingnya di mana? Time udah diambil belum tadi? Lupa pula gue tadi yang udah diambil tuh apa aja. Ganti lagi soundtracknya. Ini ada air nih, maksudnya sebagai ini kah? Water cooling system kah? Ceritanya bagaimana?
No memories appeared this time.
Emang gak ada nih.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Sengaja ketabrak biar siapa tau ada. Nah, itu dia yang gue cari. Tadi kepacak dulu. Nah. Jadi inget gorong-gorongnya Portal Semeropage-nya yang konten nih. Terus nanti kita naik dari sisi sana tadi yang ada lift tapi enggak ini juga.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Is that all?
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible.
hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting process error.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. It once existed, once sparkled under the sun, and now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Last variable from beyond the sky, that means us.
Schema 720 downloaded.
Is that all?
Nah, itu mau piring.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Oh, fine. Actually, sebelum itu gue pengen lihat ke dalam tuh ada apa. Cliff yang nggak bisa gue akses, jadi nanti deh. Setelah gue giniin, apakah bisa? Perhaps.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Enggak, masih belum. Belum nanti.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618
Kalau punyanya Aglaya. Aporia punyanya
432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Looks good.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Masih ada sesuatu kalau ke sana, sesuatu ke sana. Gue mau coba dulu sebentar. Oh no. Inefficient heat dissipation or something tadi apa? Oh, ini nembus ke sini. Ini tadi chest yang ada di sana kan? Ya nggak sih? Oh enggak, beda lagi anjir. So tau gue. Bentar. Nah, itu yang biru-biru nggak kepake anjir. Teleport pun juga anjir.
Is that all?
Situ nggak ada apa-apa kah? Depan sini. Nah, dong ada apa nggak di sini? Kayak gue bisa ngapain gitu? Kalau ke atas nembusnya kemana? Di bawah ada teleporter nggak sih btw? Gue kok asal-asal lagi gini doang, gue malas ntar kalau misalnya muter balik ke jauh lagi. Oh, kayak ini tadi yang bekas ball bearing deh. Iya, aman kalau gitu berarti nggak jauh-jauh amat. Gue yakin abis kita ngambil encryption key yang di sini kita bakal kesana, jadi biarin aja.
Branch number 3. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Sudah 3 jam gue nge-stream guys, oh my god. Gampang, tunggu ini. Gue masih kira-kira tadi guys, yang kita temuin setelah ini si goat-goatnya kayak gampang-gampang tuh, kenapa yang terus sebut ya? Nggak ada bug, sampai tidak. Oh ini yang tadi ke kunci kan, emang kita bakal naik lagi di situ. Oke. Nggak usah dibelokin ya. Ntar deh, kasih dulu, masukin dulu.
The third encryption. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,300 35th time. That way, it
Oh,
won't
ini
just
sebelum
be Cyrene's
dia masuk
memories
ke
alone.
rekaran ke 336. Recording 336.
Formatting progress. 23 for process error.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'm genuinely scared. The fuck is that?
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless
Texture
pillars.
of Memories bukannya Lightcon. Oke, nevermind ya, sorry deh.
She gave
Tadi
everything
juga
to
Volgen
record
Ion.
all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well.
Apa? Sebentar.
Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind, in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name: Elysium.
The fuck? Ini belum ada TP-an kesini sih soalnya. Jadi nanti deh. Gue mau ngunjungin tadi yang di belakang-belakang lagi dulu. Nggak usah dulu, ntar aja, santai aja. Yang di sini sih sebenarnya pengen gue kunjungin tadi tuh. Di sininya pintunya kayaknya masih merah, berarti masih kunci kali ya. Kelihatan kan gue udah berapa ininya? 8/10. Perhaps dulu lagi yang akan gue temukan yang ada di sini nanti.
That listener lies behind this door. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god.
Fucking hell, like.
The first new spore, Demiurge.
Spore sebentar, anak sehat rumput ini bukan?
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious, because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Why?
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence?
They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect ark. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between 2 eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition.
What the heck? Bentar. Remembrance will be spread to every... Iya, kan dia tujuan mau apalah itu. Dan masterless path will be equally split between 2 eons. Fully will devour the erudition.
Do you understand now? The
Oh, setengahnya erudition dihancurin sama remembrance, setengahnya lagi didevour sama erudition gitu maksudnya.
Warren Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained.
I mean, still solid. Well, plan two birds in one stone, ngancurin satu Amphorius, Aron tuh nggak jadi bangkit, dan fully nggak jadi ngedevour erudition karena eruditionnya tidak hancur sama destruction. Ya nggak sih? Ya, well, semua ada mudorotnya gitu, and we gotta choose the lesser ones. This indeed is, well, no different from destruction, but at least the scale can be turned down.
That would also include your memories, by the way.
Of course.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Holy fucking shit.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me.
Bottomless obsession, I mean, well.
This avatar is but a shadow, cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance.
Wah.
March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist.
Pilih adik-adik siapa yang mau dihancurkan ya. Menggagalkan destruction atau menghancurkan remembrance adik-adik, yang mana? Tapi jujur ya, kayak apa namanya, dibilangnya ya tadi sih, maksudnya dibayangkan remembrance side with destruction ya, makanya ya mendingan ya si Evernight mikirnya kayak ya udah hancurin remembrance sekalian gitu ya. Ini yang tempuh yang gelut jadinya antara Evernight ya Amphorius sih, antara Amphorius sama dua fast itu sekaligus anjir. Di sini kalau dipikir-pikir erudition malah ditolong banget ya, kebantu banget ibaratnya dengan dua entitas yang sedang bergelut ini.
The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you?
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps.
What do you mean the true you, the true Black Swan? What do you mean? I mean, ya bisa dikatakan mimetic entity sih, jadi yang bergerak-gerak kayak just souls wandering, tapi kayak like astral projection, I guess, yang selama ini ketemu sama kita ya well the projection itself, tapi kayak soulnya stored somewhere gitu, misalnya kayak terus berarti ya itu gitu. That wasn't enough to fool you. A genius mirror's trick. Iya, penyonya harta yang the fourth mirror itu kan. Protective mechanism of the erudition, is that right? That's like it.
Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you.
Oke, I'm back.
That just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Ngapa soundtrack acak-acak hinehi begini aja? Ala-ala India-Indiaan gitu ah. Kumaha? What the heck?
Life is not foolish.
Apa itu bener? What the hell? Lah iya maksudnya fisikal harusnya gue bawa Paimon ya. Kan gue pakai ini. Nah, kita pakai ini udah biarin aja terus. Emang.
We can do anything.
Gak ngisi kayak ini. Dari nol banget dari gue. Macam apa itu kok desain apa ini what the heck? Itu gak ngurang tapi sebenarnya. Oh, cap. Bertemu dengan toughness bar lah ya. Defeating summons will reduce. Oh, ini mekanika adalah melawan. Nah, ini lebih ini kalau gitu. Baru gua akan kiri. Oh iya benar. Oh, gameplay begitu. Harusnya kagak gua serang dulu, kocak. Iya, dia nge-spawn lagi gua baru gua ini. Spawn lagi baru take the highest damage from the motor damage of the motor. Apalah itu? Ya, ini dia lah. Wah, dipasung, Cok. Oh my days.
We can do anything.
Lagunya dubstep gitu.
Embrace a new life.
Dubstep tapi campur enggak, bukan India, salah gua. Timur Tengah. Ya gitulah pokoknya arah-arahnya lah. Dengerin dulu deh, kita dengerin dulu coba soundtracknya. Ini techno modern sih ini. Tadi tuh yang di awal-awal tuh itu gue makanya mikirnya India karena ya emang India banget kalau dengerin soundtrack gue. Iya men. Timur Tengah nggak iya, ini Timur Tengah nih Arab-Araban sih. Salah gue, nggak bukan India, Timur Tengah. What the
It's
heck?
time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B?
Rules are meant to be broken, gue
I
pilih C.
understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be
Destruction
sacrificed
and
will be fully aware
remembrance.
of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose? You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice.
The fuck?
I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now,
Enggak, itu cuma dipisahin doang.
why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer! Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
The fuck? Oh, ini kamera yang ditemuin pas di memorinya si Stel yang lagi di apa sih namanya? Heart Hospitation. Akhirnya muncul di sini, Cok.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony in
Nah iya, harmoni makanya. Yang Warlord ini kan ingin harmoni, Cok.
Looks like someone's been busy behind my back.
Sunday, perhaps.
We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant
March,
plan?
Brain,
You
itu
never saw it coming.
180 derajat berbeda, Cok. Dongo.
Oh, you mean that time?
What time?
In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness. You hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already?
Yeah.
No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually. True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight. Let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her. Right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens. I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about
Establish
standing
and
above the
connect. Kenapa gue
cosmos
jadi ingat Death Stranding
as
ya?
some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw, a weakness, in the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand,
Aku tuh udah
looks
ketakin
like
kan.
this is my sixth stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Donhung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th into this hero's journey called Amphorius, into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama,
Oh, my
the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, Your skills are almost on par
Oh
with March's
my
now.
god.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Oryx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all.
Gue demen banget sama dubbingnya si Trailblazer sekarang deh. Apa ya, mature tapi tetap kayak fun. You get me. Oh my Sheila. Oh. Oh.
Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then. Let's keep going.
Gila, gue demen banget suara Estelle tuh. Oh my god.
If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
What is that?
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict.
The heck? Well, I mean, if anything, ya dia yang megang apa core flame lo kan sebagai apa ya, buat masuk ke ininya, buat masuk ke backlognya Scepter ya. Dopamine 13.
Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
If this world has to exist in the form of it, will stand on its own.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze.
And the 12 core flames will complete the final era nova through the purest form of destruction.
Oh, gimana? If an anomaly occurs during the era nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Thus, the members of the Trailblaze, the next 12 core flame will complete the final era through the pure form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart.
Nggak, bentar. Gue masih nggak paham yang omongannya si Siren dah. Maksudnya gimana sih? Ini maksudnya One Astral to the Final Era Nova berarti ini di putaran keberapa? Maksudnya? Di putaran 337 ini apa 336 yang sebelumnya? Maksudnya apply-nya ke apa? Berarti dia bikin di 336 apply ke 337 atau justru bikin di 337 apply di 338 atau gimana? To the Final Era Nova. And the 12 core flame will complete the final era nova through the purest form of destruction. Ya udah, maksudnya in the end ya harus destruction gak sih? Gimana? Ngerti gak sih? In the end ya tetap lawan destruction juga. What's the point then? Bukan itu tidak menyelesaikan masalah juga. Maksudnya apa sih? Gue nggak paham dah. Iya, untuk ngatasnya masalah remembrance iya sih, karena dia nggak mau ngancurin remembrance, jadi kayak dia nggak perlu ngancurin remembrance ya well, karena dia nggak perlu ngancurin remembrance, dia nggak perlu ngancurin Amphores as well gitu ya, karena Amphores sudah berhasil punya firewall untuk nge-eliminate remembrance kalau misalnya ngacak-ngacak gitu ya, even Trailblaze gitu juga gitu. Gitu berarti sih kayaknya kalau gue tangkap ya. Tapi ntar, kok gue tiba-tiba kayak agak ngeblank dikit ya, gue lupa kenapa. Ya war between eons iya, terus kemudian remembrance side with destruction, tapi kenapa pengen ngedevour erudition juga anjir? Sebenarnya apa sih tujuannya? Kayak what is the ultimate goal? Kalau destruction ya the ultimate goal is the destruction of all ini gitu. Kalau misalnya fully apa? To engulf erudition as to orang tuh akhirnya tidak apa ya, no more computational memory, just all like the memory or what?
I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
becoming an obstacle.
I mean ya di
in
sini
your
memang
journey.
peran Evernet adalah untuk menghancurkan Alvarez sehingga menggagalkan remembrance dalam nge-seize opportunity untuk nge-devour erudition gitu ya. Itulah gunanya Evernight di sini. Mencegah itu terjadi. Tapi untungnya tadi sebelum mati si I mean kind of funny, not gonna lie, kayak out of nowhere tiba-tiba kayak dibilangin oh iya si Seridra basically ngegunain kekuatannya untuk nambahin satu rule lagi gitu.
Don't apologize, Evernight.
Kayak tiba-tiba aja gitu. Kayak gua atau mungkin gue lupa apakah itu disebutkan atau enggak sebelumnya. Gue juga kurang tahu, tapi kayaknya sih emang kayak baru sekarang dikasih tahu aja, jadi kayak ya udah ya agak lucu sih kayak tiba-tiba loh kok tiba-tiba begini.
We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
Selama ini Sunday nge-interfere sama apapun urusannya kita dengan bantuan nilai kan, dengan bantuan harta dan scrollroom juga kan. Untuk bisa di sini genius yang relay ibaratnya koneksi antara kita dengan Sunday gitu ya. Sunday nyoba ya everything buat narik kita atau minimal ngebantu kita yang di sini.
Isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last. How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?" You too? If this keeps up, I won't be
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anosrova from your mind.
Ini Sairi nih yang kanan.
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oblivion tuh Enigmata. The fuck? Maksudnya apa? Berarti selama ini pecahan March bentar, bentar. Ini di sini dengan asumsi gue ya, pecahan fully bisa dikatakan. The six-faced eyes gitu become sentient. Pertama keluar Mars, kedua perhaps Siren I guess. But then sebenarnya effortnya muncul dari mana? Another pecahan apa ya ibaratnya? A fragment, the second half of March, Oblivion, The Enigmata. Enigmata nih bahaya cok, sumpah dah. Even Gallagher kalau nggak salah, Gallagher kan ini ya, diciptakan dari Enigmata ya, kalau nggak salah. Tapi yang dia lakukan ya basically ngelindungin Penacony gitu. Jadi safekeeper Penacony. Dan bukan hanya Penacony secara umum, tapi bapak dari Penacony itu sendiri tuh. The Trailblaze Mikhail Sharlagov gitu. Damn man, you gotta meet more Enigmata bro.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
that's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Huh.
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Oh, I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call?
Dia demennya meka-meka kamu ya.
I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive
Ya, ada
battle
lagi.
is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Amphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
Hah? The Amphorius Causality has... Huh? Nggak, berarti in the first place, dia tetap ada. Nggak, bentar. Berarti technically Shanjolovo tahu keberadaan Amphorius dong, selain Garden dan ya, well, of course kita gitu ya. Nggak, ini gue nggak ngerti guys. Nggak, bentar deh. Kan kita selama ini mengetahui Amphorius tuh kayak cuma diketahuinya sama Guard of Recollection sama kita gitu. Nggak semua orang tahu, hampir semua orang nggak ada yang tahu Amphorius gitu. Tapi kalau gitu berarti in the first place sebenarnya Shanjo tahu kebaca sama matrixnya dia. Dan ini Amphorius Causality has vanished from the matrix. Ini artinya berarti kan hilang.
This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
The instant in Noose. What do you mean the instant? What?
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy.
Oh, harus kita kembali ke
This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was.
Ya, what once was, tapi kan kalau misalnya ya what once was gitu, so it exists in the past, bukan never existed in the first place gitu. Different gitu.
Let me give you an example.
Ini awas lagi sampai Allegory of the Caves lagi, awas aja lu ya.
A sage from a
bukan.
grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head.
Kepala apa yang dimaksud? The head of, well, I mean, Noose is basically a goddamn fucking head. So yeah, I get it.
Noose.
Yep.
The erudition.
Definitely.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot. Long ago. Nothing more. Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate.
The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Nuspor, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction. See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into a soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Euphoria's 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia.
The plus revenue.
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Euphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Euphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Satu-satu nih anjir.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine.
Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
Oh,
Are you
I know.
hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
name of world-bearing. I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her with rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castorus, the master of the river of souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh my day. Absolute cinema.
It's still early. Where to now?
Man. Man. Absolute cinema. Ini yang event draw apa yang sama Naksa. Nah ini yang gue penasaran, apa aja perubahan yang ada di buku si As If Written ya. Juta. Oh, dia bikin ini pasti ke recurrence 4 juta. Oh, ini masing-masing story-storynya ya. Nih Sky and Earth, Kremnos, ya si inilah biasa. Ada apa lagi tuh di sini? Sages, Anaksa. Alchemy has broken through. Apa mereka menemukan pistol kah anjir? Ini di ke 6 juta, oke. Cypher. Ini menarik sih. Ini bisa gue baca kapan-kapan guys kalau lagi mau. Ini apa? Wah, udah berubah guys. Yang ininya udah Mars, yang ininya udah Danham. Yang kita tahu dulu ya. Jujur, gue gak bakal baca full sih. Gue bakal skip dong. Ini basically sebenarnya rangkuman dari story-story yang kemarin ya. Shanzhou. Oh.
The raging waves of war from the who
Kenapa udah Shanzhouan juga anjir? Bentar. Kita lihat ya gue dari sini enggak deh. Ke berapa tadi? Salah. Mana sih? Kocak. Nah, bentar. Who will win the ruler of the... Apa ini cuma ngayal ngalor ngidul doang apa gimana sebenarnya? Kenapa udah ada kenapa tiba-tiba ada Shanzhou anjir? Ada tadi pula kan.
a sliver of in the deep.
Makanya kadang gue bingung ini tuh cerita yang di sini tuh Saga of Heroes tuh dia nyeritain cerita yang entah salah satu cerita di antara jutaan extrapolation itu atau justru malah apa sebutannya masa depan yang memang diinikan gitu. Harusnya sih salah satu ini doang ya, tapi masuk akal sih kalau misalnya Seridra tahu kan ya gara-gara udah ada intervensi dari kita ya. Dia tahu nama-nama Ion dan dulu juga udah berinteraksi sama yang dua apa namanya, dua genius kan, jadi dia tahu. Dan kan emang jiwa yang amat sangat conquering jadi ya gitulah, jadi harusnya aman I guess. Ini sih cara nge-close nya biar kagak ke belakang situ aja. Dan hang coba dari 3, 4, 5 nih gue. Atau masih nanti ntar dilengkapin.
Another century of the for Earth's trial. Upon the edge of doomsday.
Dubbernya kita ya, si stylenya ya. Ya kalau kita lagi pakai itu ya. Kayaknya iya deh. Oh iya belum kebuka nih, kayak kebuka baru nanti di story itu.
In that 1,000 years of defiance. The pact.
Iya ini story yang tadi sebenarnya. Oh, that's why kosong banget. Karena emang nanti bakal ditambahin sama dia. I see, I get it now. Oh.
They all the wreck Earth as the but it
Ya ini kayak lengkap deh.
No, but if you become a Dromus.
Oh ini udah balik ke Express ya, ya.
In our darkest hour.
Nggak tahu sih. Bentar deh, tadi kan mereka tuh itu yang si berempat terakhir tuh tadi itu nge-endingin recurrence ke 337 kan. Berarti next 338 nih udah ketika di ujung 338 tuh si siapa keluar, si siapa namanya? Si Iron Tomb keluar apa gimana? Kayaknya iya sih.
It was
terakhir ada berapa bacaan yang harus gue 5 lagi berarti harusnya. Chanjau dia bahas. Iya kalau dua orang ini mah ya bahasan apa ya ibaratnya sejarah yang pernah mereka jalani aja sih. Ya namanya juga Saga of Heroes ya saga ya, cerita heroes ya berarti ya udah. Tuh dia kosong di situ karena nextnya ada dia ditaruh di situ. Iya. Oke.
On average, we got a wanted poster for every 3 planets we visited.
If I could have used my hidden powers back then, they wouldn't have.
Yang di jari lu. Ya yang bocah-bocah underground apa sih nama daerahnya yang di bawah itu lupa gue.
Then
Nah ini yang gue penasaran banget guys. Oh ditambah lagi, oke Iron Tomb apa? Ditambahnya apa? The Lord of Wizard step onto the destruction in a long process of yeah, okay, they are under something but okay, of course, there's an equation in this way receptor. Copy of the equation. Okay, the Arantum code name was supposed to be interest and FDK when I was resist and ultimately design open the universe in the from headless giant and perform self coronation. Terus in the past energy of radiation ngeliatin news and terus oh iya yang tadi dijelaskan di ininya ya yang percakapan terakhir lagi sama anak saya. Oke. Contaminant measure udah tambah lagi nih baru. Princess Secrecy, Stellaron contamination ya ini mah lu sok-sok terang. Apa sensor gak perlu lah udah tahu lah. Must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference from the external universe. In addition, use portals whatever that is to fully contain experimental ripples and ya even lah guys, even sang nomor 1 aja takut sama si nomor 4 tuh ya. Pol kakak kamu ini emang kita harus ketemu guys satu hari guys. Ya ini pakai stellaron juga sih, emang udah ya wajar lah. If anything kan pasti kalau misalnya udah di gay sama destruction malah ya gampang lah. Tinggal dikasih dong sama bapak nanok ya. Apa yang baru? Oh ini record update di sini. Ntar deh gue baca dari atas. Oh iya oke. Authority distribution okay. Destructive actions carried out by specific electrical signals via the power of the path of destruction will result in a logical loophole in the corresponding path. This one is consistent with the iterative process. When a logical loophole occurs, the data signal that meets the experimental condition can serve as a substitute. This process is independent of the interested. Gimana maksudnya? Oh ya Finon gak sih? Apapun yang Finon lakukan kan gara-gara Finon jadinya ini ya. Logical loophole yang ini tadi ya. Enggak ini semua. Will result in a logical loophole in the corresponding path. This phenomenon is consistent with the process. When the logical loophole occurs, the data signal that means can serve as a substitute. Ini gue nggak paham maksudnya apa. Oh, ini kah? Maksudnya apa namanya? 12 signal yang apa signalnya electrical signalnya Titan atau Kratos Air ya Kratos Air lah. Kratos Air sini kalau misalnya samain sama mereka ya apa ya? Goes to the path of self destruction gitu ya karena mereka udah paham semua, udah tahu semua. Ya bisa di replay sama memori yang udah pernah ada gitu. Data signal atau enggak ya data signal ini yang kita nggak tahu ya guys. Data signal that means the experimental condition ini apa gitu. Kayak entah dari recurrent yang sebelumnya kah atau punya data lain kah atau bahkan ngambil dari orang yang dari orang lain tapi di data yang ini kah apa dari satu recurrent yang sama gitu, satu loop yang sama, nggak tahu ya. Nih kok nambah lagi nih. Ini juga nih endless operation sama Skopeo. Bentar coba kita lihat dulu. Rame nih guys, lupa guys. Intracognition is now response only to destructive stimuli. It's itu guys. Oh iya. Oh iya yang terakhir kan yang si Dan Heng itu yang ngobrol sama Dan Heng. In the ya di 337 response to external stimuli aka Dan Heng ya. Dan Heng kan di sini jatuhnya external stimuli ya. It use the power of destruction to destroy coordinate graph of epiphany yang rupanya Greatom of Nameless Titan tuh di bawah situ posisi. Oke. Eleos tuh apa? Sky. Oh, ini. siapa namanya? Hyacinth. Behavior logic highly altruistic, lacks overload protection. This illustration is to identify the survival environment and actively run to collective crisis and auto preservation. In most recursive loop processes, this tower suffer damage. Oh, biasanya rusak gitu ya. Ini passage. Multi-track calculation perform consecutive for a single purpose. Under premium mobile dan saya behavior generation latency extremely low. Oh, maksudnya antara satu tribi dan tribi yang lain ini hampir mirip semua gitu ya. Scopeo, Earth, ya ini masih ini. Dan hal sekarang. Decision making pattern show high stability with species continuation as the primary objective. Okay. Special electrical signals equipped by extraposing targets manifest as saurian dragon-like beasts. Highly tolerant and adaptable mulai dari behavior of achievements. Condition simulate the path of permanence. Ya, oke. Oh, dijelasin path-pathnya apa gitu ya. Ini apa? Romance beauty. Oke, coba gue penasaran. Sky tadi apa? Preservation. Passage itu harmony. Earth itu permanence. Strive itu apa? APIK itu siapa ya? Death. Oh, death. External world are always in position. Oh, opposition. And its internal world are always in... Oke. Ntar gue udah bacain belum? Banyak yang berubah sebenarnya kalau dipikir. Ini Aglaya, highly self-referenced with external demand as to self. Highly altruistic in a way. Self-sacrifice tuh lens ya iya sih, I mean, Knights of Beauty juga gitu-gitu semua gitu ya gayanya. Seperti yang kita lihat juga di siapa namanya? Di Argenti. Oh, Hunt, Strive tuh. This conclusion being like was distant for self-annihilation. Gue kira malah nihility gue mikir dari awal. Ocean yang nihility, self-negation. Oh iya. The preset ecological environment setting affects the completion logic of the self-destruction aligning with the modern life chooses self-destruction to over nihility. Ini, oh, ocean tuh nihility. Law itu dia apa? Order. Oh, enak. Ya oke lah, klasik. Ini reason ya erudition lah ya. Klasik. Death itu apa? Equilibrium. Oh, oke. Trickery ya elation jelas lah ya. Time. Time bener-bener acak-acakan sih jadinya. Gara-gara pertama dia acak-acak sama Siren, kedua dia acak-acak sama March sih, jadi kayak ya. Or Evernight could you say. You could say saya. World Bearer ya tadi yang seperti yang kita baca ya. The destruction itself gitu. Forgotten years, because they are missing from Delta Meter Teens logs. A blank space anomaly, never. This anomaly recurs sporadically and randomly across Arkansas and show size of increase. Effect to be related to electrical signal Philia 093, Siren kalau nggak salah. And the invading variables March 7 and Evernight. Di 337, all lost records have returned thanks to Force upload action to the... Oh iya, kita nggak pernah upload ya. Nah ini, the abandoned kernel layer manifested due to influence of their members. Ini urge stellar round. Intrusion variables, I mean of course. Klasik ya kita, nameless ya, klasik ya. Trio bocil-bocil tercinta kita semua. ini basically yang tadi lah ya, yang kita baru jalani. Ini juga dan Hang. Buset, ini 2,16 million data jiwa yang dibawa sama core flame yang dipegang sama Danhang. Damn, kacau. Hostile behavior, error log. Oh ya tadi error banyak ya tadi. Veteran recurrence, error nova biasa ya. Coba Hebris ini Saridra. Reference having an internal comment basically. Ya, oke. According to the administration, iya like to Ligus berarti benar. According to the administration security protocol, like have given permission were retained and the effort information were restored. Sari tidak refer to the ultimate protocol as the cost of using to respond itself. It will now be produced without normal and ignore all variables during extrapolation and weight. Additionally, temporary grant access permission to pertama sebelum. Iya, if anything sekalian dijadiin distraction aja semua gitu ya. Ya bener sih. Jadi kayak one big lump of yang musuh yang untuk dilawan gitu ya. Scopeo, Oterafox. Oterafox was detect the theory its data was okay. To persona indiscriminate assault on the gross. Managed to destroy itself via the destruction to the logical model of the abstract. Oh ya, dia nyelamatin kita kan. Yang tadi dibilang tuh yang pas di group of epiphany yang di atas. Anak Sony ngeselin coy anjir. Kerjaannya nge-retribute ini anjir, nge-retribute Ligus coy, and I'm here for it anjir. Gacor emang, demen banget tuh. Collector remains in the world problem with memory to guide dan hang tur. Oh iya, yang tadi di akhir-akhir dia masih nyisain nyawa-nyawa dia tipis kan. Comment file data administrator. Oke. Ini apa? Oh, anomali. Version outer feedback itu aja. Oke. Unit overnight retrieve anomali coordinate destiny chart unknown possession. Oke. According to the new clause in the Ultimate Protocol, if this unknown entity remains active, the system will determine Aeronova's progress as anomalous and initiate the successful range purge program. Evernight, oh ya Evernight akan di-erase gitu, tapi kan bukannya sekarang juga udah biasanya udah converse lagi sama mod, jadi aman I guess. Atau enggak ya udah kitanya aja yang gue nggak tahu ya, maksudnya di story terakhir ini apakah di last battle kita gitu ya, quote on quote ya, ngelawan Iron Tomb nanti apakah kita bersama Mars dan Danhong juga atau sama Siren aja atau gimana gitu, kita nggak tahu ya. Jadi ya tunggu waktu mainnya aja, tunggu tanggal mainnya ya bos. Ini apa? Merah-merah banyak amat ya, kayak gue kagak ngapa. Oh, Otonba, salah whatever. Kolek dulu. Ini explore ini ya biasa sih kalau gini-ginian explore gue lakukan di ini aja ya, di apa, di luar stream aja buat diri gue sendiri biasanya. Ya, stream cuma buat apa sebutannya, cuma buat nge-explore dong mah, ngapain ini ya, ngapain di streamingin, gabut banget. Ini yang tadi dapat banyak nih. Kolek guys. Tadi apa ya? Gue lupa itu apa. Oke lah, biarin aja. Yang menamatkan. Oke, ada satu full guys. Menarik kalau dicoba, ya nggak sih? Ya nggak sih? Ya cuma standar doang sih. Kayak gue bakal dapat apa aja. Yang mana gue gagal full Evernet ya anjir. Dapatnya fusion tadi gara-gara nggak, kayak emang sengaja deh. Kenapa fusion keluar tuh gara-gara ya tadi ya. Dijelasin, oh iya Shanzhou bakal ikut perang sama kita gitu kan ya. Habis itu katanya Amphoris nggak masuk di causality-nya, di matrix of presence, bla 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 lah. Itu kan yang megang kan ini ya, apa yang commission yang cenayang-cenayangan gitu ya, yang emang pemimpinnya si siapa namanya, Fusionnya gitu. Jadi ya mungkin itu petanda kali ya bagi gue guys. Jujur gue nggak tahu apakah si Fusion ini masih menjadi apa ya, DPS yang gacor, apa sustain yang gacor gitu ya. Apakah perlu gua ini ya, gua lanjutin gitu ya. Cuman kata gue ya take it slow lah, ngebuild gampang lah, banyak waktu kok. Ini main-mainan di rumah. Oh lucu ya. Oke lah, nanti main sama kamu nanti ya. Oh iya gila, gue even belum di Virgin Universe satu minggu ini. Gue lagi agak kemana-mana soalnya guys. Bukan agak kemana-mana sih, gue update game ini tuh 2 hari anjir. Wifi di kampus gue sama wifi di kosan gue tuh sampahnya minta ampun tuh. Jadi ya gue juga baru main story aja baru sempatnya sekarang gitu ya guys ya. Jadi ya mau bagaimana lagi, tidak apa-apa. Jadi ya begitu. Oke, coba bentar kita lihat dulu. Gue penasaran kan, berarti ada 2 map baru yang harus di explore ya. Berarti kan pertama ada yang ini, udah tinggal dikit lagi, nggak sebanyak yang gue kira. Ada bounty di, oh ya ini ntar lah, sekalian aja pas udah di akhir-akhir baru kalau misalnya udah lengkap semua ya. Ini dia down ya. Satu lagi ini kan, ini masih banyak nih guys. Sama si yang gue mau cari bentar. Nah ininya berapa? 4. Oh anjir masih 6 lagi coy. Ya ini mah dicari lah. Ya sendiri lah ini mah, di luar stream aja. Gue sendiri aja ini mah, bosan kalau misalnya jadi stream atau ya. Nanti ada story next dari game ini atau Xenos sih biasanya yang gue streamin lagi ya. Atau enggak ya bisa sama temen gue yang lain gitu ya, kalau game-game lain juga. Terima kasih guys sudah menonton. Jangan lupa di like, komen kalau mau, dan juga subscribe kalau udah subscribe. Jangan lupa guys dipencet tombol loncengnya biar kalau misalnya kita nge-stream langsung dapat notifikasi, langsung bisa dipencet, langsung bisa nonton guys ya. Oke, terima kasih. Selamat menikmati hari yang sudah malam ini. Selamat tinggal guys.